MBPFishing. Thanks for coming back in, friends. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if I can get this camera a little bit better set up. I think we're back just a little bit too far. Yeah, I think we're just a little bit too far back. I think we can get just a little bit closer. And let's see. We're just trying to set her up right now, folks. So we're trying to get her situated here. Thank you for tuning in, my friends. I appreciate it. We are just getting started. Looking okay, I guess. Yeah, looks okay to me. All right, let's get these rods out, folks. Welcome back to the channel, my friend. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Yes, this is our channel. This is our channel, not just mine. I would not have a channel to work for you guys, though. As much my channel as yours. All right, I was trying something out there, just you know, kind of tempting while I was getting the camera feed going. Appreciate you guys coming in. Let me get a worm on this one rod, corn on the other, and I will check that set. Ooh, these suckers got hot and fast out here. Man, they got hot. I knew I had a couple big night crawlers in there. I'm trying something different today. I'm trying to see if this will keep them, you know, cooler than the actual lid. That lid on this one is plastic. So styrofoam might hold cool into it a little bit. I'm trying it. You never know. It could be the next best idea in the world. Probably not. Probably one of them failed MVP ideas. Corn on the close rod, and I am seeing some carp coming up to the surface. I am seeing some catfish, you know, popping the top out here. Partial cover. I'm not sure. It might almost look like it's might have a few pop-up storms around. You never know. Never know. It wasn't a cloudless sky when I started out today, but it's evidently now. Let me get this rod out here and I will check that chat. As you guys can see, we're down on the river again. I'm just kind of bored of it down here, but this is so interesting down here right now. It really, this time of the year, you can't really beat going fishing down on the river because it's cooler than most spots. Fish hit even in the hottest temps. The water temperature will stay cooler because, you know, we've got a lot more water down on lakes and stuff. You guys should be able to hear me a little bit better. I got the camera a little bit closer today. Just a foot or two. It should help. A little split chop rig on this. Get that working. Yeah, I cast that one out pretty dang good. Yeah, that little split chop happened. Alright. Odds are out. Let's check that cat. We are just getting started today. Bye. And taking it up. Yep. Starting to drizzle rain right now, folks. Starting to drizzle rain. Well, that's going to make it way hotter right here, right now. Yeah, I figured it might feel like a little rain right now, but Miss Lee, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. Miss Lee says, Mike. And see, looking grand. Yeah, we're getting a little drizzle rain right now. That was dang it, that was on corn. I was just a split second behind that one. Ooh, Ooh, that was an interesting bite. And let me get this rod right back out here, folks. We're getting a little drizzle rain right now. I don't think it's going to hurt nothing because it's pretty warm out here. As long as it don't pour down rain for a while, I think we should be good. Yeah, they said nothing about rain today, but this is like pop-up stuff, so I don't know. I have to worry about a cell phone here. Stick that in my pocket. That cell phone's okay. Takes an extra lot of water to bottom that. Look at it. The sun's coming out and it's starting to rain. Weird weather. Wow, it's hot. You guys wouldn't believe how hot that is with the sun and the rain coming down at the same time. Like a friggin' sauna. Jeez. I kid you not, I turned the camera feed on and not more than what is a minute after I turned that camera on, it started friggin' raining. Oh well. Just gonna make the fish hit better, folks. That's a pretty good bite on this one. That just really did pop it. Pulling on it good. See what the heck that was. Yeah, that's just gonna make it really friggin' steamy out here, folks. It is. Woo, that's hot. Man, is that hot out here right now, folks. Let's see, Russ, what's going on? Russ the Hunter. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? And let's see, Terry's in the house. What's going on, Terry? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Lee says Russ. And let's see, Russ says hi. Number 6, awesome. Let's see, Russ says hi, Miss Lee. And let's see, Paranormal, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Subscribe to your channel, Miss Lee, awesome. Let's see, Paranormal says chat. Let's see. We're getting some nice rain right now, so this is gonna make things interesting. Let's see, Miss Lee says thank you, Paranormal. Let's see, Explorer says thank you. Yeah, if I wasn't wet enough out here from sweat. Let's see, Terry says just sitting around, Mr. MVP. Got him. Oh. Yep, that's big. Yikes. First fish of the day, folks. Corn rain. That's on corn. Loosen that drag up a little bit. Boy, that's digging down there, too. Let me see if I can get this other rod out of the way right now. I had another fish on that too. Dang it, I had a fish on that one too. I had to pull that one out of his mouth. I can't deal with 2 of these guys at once. What have we got, folks? That was on corn. Well, that's holding deep. Grass carp. Big one. Oh boy. 10, 15 pounder easy. Oh boy. Gonna be one of them days. Pouring down rain, hot as a sucker fish. Got these monsters to try to get it by trying to fight this fish that just come up to the surface out there. Yeah, I can kind of manhandle them a little bit better on the bait caster. I don't know why. He's actually got a lighter line on the other one. Yeah, he just got his nose stuck in the mud, dummy. Google, how am I going to get this thing in? Watch him. You know what he's going to do when I try to go for him? That's 1 foot wet. Good. Alright. I ain't sitting down yet. I'm not doing it. I already had a shower this morning, fish. Just gotta keep doing that till they tire their butts out and they don't want to go out anymore. See, you get tired already. Just start back and forth. Yeah, it's only 8 pound test, folks, so I gotta give her a minute. Dang, you see him just try to turn his head? That's what he did the last one I broke off. The moment I try to pull him in, they turn their heads. See him do that? Dang it. I'm gonna have to get this guy, see if I can get his foot in here. Come on. Yeah, just a little split out right by the bank. Every time. Couldn't get out that time. Come on, fish. No way I can even try to go for him. Not until he gives me a second. He won't let me do it. He will not let me do it. As soon as that head comes in there, he's got to go right back out. My feet are just soaking wet. So him doing that like 30 times. All right, we got him, folks. You don't like it. Yeah, if the rain to get me wet enough, that did. He's just not going to give. Just sit still for a minute, buddy, and I will get that hook out. Boy, that hook just fell out. Yeah, that's a solid. That's a. You just got to do that, don't they? And he's got to start flipping on me. That's a solid. Probably, yeah, I'm going to go about maybe about 13 pounds, 12 or 13. We'll go 12. Go 13 is an unlucky number. Beautiful fish. Just get a close-up of her. A big old close-up of her, folks. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. First fish of the day, folks. Man, did it get hot out here. I thought it was hot before. But after that rain, the humidity just went up and up and up. Wow. All right, let's get this rod back out. I'm gonna check that chat. I gotta get 2 rods back out because, you know, I gotta get both rods out of the way when I hook one of those big ones, or else I got very little chance of landing. You guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. As you guys can see, we're back down here on the Mississippi. Spotty showers around. Temperature about 90, 92 degrees. Humidity is about 98%. Wow, it's hot. It's just, woo! Hard to breathe in this stuff, it really is. 57-year-old lungs living in the city your entire life. And here comes our first train, folks. Happy Friday, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Weekend's tomorrow. Alright, obviously my worm rod's got to go out first. Obviously this one has got to go out first. Oh, really? Never fails. You know, we just need a little bit of breeze. I'm pouring off sweat. I'm just pouring out sweat right now, folks. That's why I wasn't too mad about getting wet in that fish, because I'm already pretty wet. Now, please, here comes some more drizzle rain. Wonderful. Now, I'll try to get this rod out first. Rod down. Right, good. Test that out. Right onto the other rod. I get my throttle lens back in. I've got a splitting headache, by the way. My new glasses here are giving me one heck of a headache. But I took my max dose of Tylenol and ibuprofen. I can't take any more. I'm out here fixing for you guys. On with that jack. The screen got wet. Exactly. Now make me want to reach. Now I lose my place in jack. Where was I? All the way up here. Well, I'm never going to get caught up with this jack. Jeez Louise, I only had like 8 or 9 people shout out. CPR! CCP, what's going on? CCP Fishing. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. CPR. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Shark is in the house. What's going on? Sharkman. Thank you for coming in. PR says you're welcome. Let's see, PR says, hey, Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Grumpy Bass. Thank you. Let's see, Fishing with Cave, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Paranormal says, hey, Grumpy. Let's see. Shark says, hey, Explorador. And see, Teresa says Explorador. And Grumpy Bass says Explorador. Spark says hi. Let's see, Miss Lee says, oh, wow, that's a beast, Mike. Let's see, VR says, have a blessed day. Awesome. Jim, what's going on? Yep, was that no, that was a grass carp. Yeah, we've got very few big head or Asian carp down here. Our primary species are common carp, grass carp, morning. Man, they are in here today. I just looked over and saw that rod bounce. Jumped off his head. Let's see. Shark says, who wants to sub to me? I'll sub back. Let's see, Randall, what's going on? Randall says, nice catch, Mike. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, he says PR. Let's see, Teresa says real. Let's see, Grumpy says Teresa. And let's see, Shabo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Shabo says, dang, I just came in at the right time. Yeah, we are just getting started. Let's see. Get 24 people in and 32 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Real, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. How you doing, sir? Let's see, Shark says everyone in the stream. Let's see, Fun Time, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Malik. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yeah, it's oh boy. I'm out here though. I am out here. Let's see, CTP says, what's everyone doing on the weekend? Well, Saturday I'll probably be taking a rest. Sunday I'll probably be doing a feed again. Got him. It's not that big, but that's our first fish out deep. Looks like a cute little kitty cat. Meow meow. Hi kitten. Hi little buddy. That's our second fish of the day, folks. Boy, these guys are bad. Ow, 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 ow. These fuckers are mean down here. Man, they just do not like to be touched. You ever touch a kitten that don't want to be touched? They mean, ow, 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 ow. Man, I just got them like, yeah. Man, they got like hypodermic needles. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this little guy right now. You don't want to give me my freaking corn blood. That's gonna burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to show them like this, folks, because I can't show the other hand. Yeah, I got blood all. He got me pretty good, but that's our second fish of the day, folks. Little baby blue cat. See, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, now I gotta get my hand to stop bleeding. Man, that hurt. Whew. Boy, he got me too. Never fails. The first one of those suckers does get you good. We've already had a full shower. We've got a pretty big grass carp. Now we've got a nice little blue cat. Yeah, big old grass carp. That was fun. That's just the beginning of the feed. And cool. That's a cool tugboat coming up the river. Check it out. It'll be in the feed in just a minute here. Yeah, my dad used to say it's never a good day fishing unless you bleed. Well, I guess it's a good day fishing. I guess it's already a good day fishing. We've got like 89 cars. We've got a can of corn. We're going to see what's hitting out here, folks. I just had a bite on it. Let it go. Let's see what you did. And it looks like, yep. No. Getting corn off. That's how you know that it's not like a little baby blue cat or something. A little baby blue cat, they'll get the corn off. You know, heck, they'll get some of that corn off. What we're doing with this split shot rig is we're just kind of drifting her down that back side, down to the left. Seems to work pretty dang good. Grumpy Bass says, I'm going fly fishing. Awesome. Hope you catch some, my friend. Let's see, Teresa says real. Let's see, Explorer says, good luck, Grumpy. Let's see, Randall, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Randall says, hi, Teresa. And let's see. CP says, very nice. That will do Good night, Explorer and Grumpy Bass. Cool. Cool, they're fighting for you. Ooh, I still ain't caught up with yet. Let's see, Release to the Grease, what's going on? Lisa, thanks for coming in. Let's see, Teresa says fun time. Let's see, Randall says show tonight. It's Harrison, Ohio. Let's see, Teresa says release. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says thank you. Let's see, Explorer says hey Teresa. Let's see, Release says what to hey Teresa. Let's see, PR says hey Teresa. We're just getting started. Little tongue tied right now. Another bite on the worm out there. Yeah, got that worm off. Yeah, we've got some like hot showers coming around, so it's gonna be an interesting day out here, folks. It's gonna be very, very interesting. They seem to be tearing off big worms, so let me put on a smaller worm out there. When you're digging bait, if you can, get a multitude of different sizes, unless you know one type of size is going to work on the rest of them. Sometimes they only want to hit big ones. I'll admit, sometimes they only want to hit big ones. Why do we go to Google search? Eli, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Eli says, yo. And let's see, Shay says, hey, everyone. Having a good Friday. I hope you are, my friend. Let's see, Grumpy Bass says release. Let's see, Teresa says hello. Let's see, Ashley, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. How's it going, Ashley? Hi. Let's see, Ashley says, what's up, MVP? Let's see, Teresa says Ashley. Let's see, Stay says fish on. I missed that little guy. Oh, you mean that blue cap. Boy, I'm that far back in chat. Let's see, Randall, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Journal, what's going on? Let's see. Have I missed anything in chat? Sky, yep. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Setting Hook, what's going on? What state am I fishing in? This is Missouri. This is the arch by the this is the Mississippi River down by the arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Grumpy says Explorer. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see, Release says hey Raymond. Let's see, Teresa says Raymond. Let's see. Kukiana, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Kukiana says aloha. Let's see, Kukiana says hey MVP. Let's see, Jordan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jordan says aloha. See, Grumpy says, Reese, I'm getting ready for fly fishing this weekend. Let's see, Teresa says, Kukiana. Let's see, Release says, hey, Ashley. All right, we are finally caught up with chat, folks. 25 people on it. See, 38 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, we're soaking wet from the rain already today. Plus, there was a hit on that one. To hit on that one, folks. I was thinking about it. Why is that barge coming right back up the river? Why is that thing so slow? That's weird. Why does my drag keep pushing up? I don't know why. A big thing. I've got some big ones in here. What the heck are they? All these are little babies. I want to use those as the day goes on. Big ones I want to start. I think that's the way to go. That's weird that the tugboat just went right down and it comes right back up. I guess he forgot something. Might have to remake the spot. After the catch one, he was still pretty good. You just gotta get the bait matching. Easy enough to do. You can take some samples of corn, roll it up. Depending on how fast corn's moving, how far you throw it. I can't cost like $1.59. It's worth the it's worth it. By the way, if you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App is linked in my description. Helps out the channel. Get new bait, new equipment. Maybe a few bills paid. Let's see. Christina, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Christina says that's a beautiful place right there. With the bridges, green and tugboat. Yeah, it is a nice, beautiful. And boy, she cooled down. Man, either that or my sweat drying. Let's see, Ruby says nice, good luck, Ruby. Let's see, Ruby says thank you, brother. Let's see, Teresa says Christine. Let's see, Christine says hi, Teresa. Let me make sure to get you the red. Christine, there you go. See, Teresa says Christine, love the animals in your channel. Yeah, let me also make sure to sub up you. I'm already sub. Yep, I'm already sub, Christina. Let's see, Teresa says Russ. Let's see, 24 people on. Let's see. Please like, comment, and subscribe, Teresa. 41 thumbs up, awesome, folks. That's like, come on, hit it. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, you butter. Probably a little one. But you never know now. Get out. Get out of the way. Seems like the little ones are out deep, while the bigger ones are in close. I think the bigger ones are always out deep, not the deep. That's why I don't all that. You can do that too. I'll come down here and hang with the same grass carp. Don't do that down here. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Says hi. Christine's coming in, my friend. Christine says hi, Russ. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Christine says you're welcome. Let's see. Teresa says Manon. See, Manon says afternoon, Teresa. Might need to put on a little bit more weight on this spot. But it dropped another inch or two with its back. Yeah, you guys, we obviously get some storms going around, but maybe don't want to really hit thanks for coming in, my friend. Gloria says hi. See, Teresa says Gloria. See, coming on. Just came from Henny Finn. Awesome. I was watching him earlier. Just trying to get some walleye. See, Gemini, man, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. MBP, Mike. Hope everyone's going good with you. Hey, we've caught one grass carp of about maybe 12 pounds and one little baby blue cat so far. See, good night, Munchie. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Munchie says catch anything yet. Yes, we've caught one big grass carp and we've caught one little baby blue cat. And here comes more rain. Oh, that was pulled off. Dang it, that was a good one. That was just doubling it. Hoo, 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 hoo. I just get those a split second too close. Dang it. Yeah, you can tell the difference between the little ones and the big ones out there. Cause the little ones will just keep on pinging on it, while the big ones out there deep will give you at least one or two good hard pulls. We've got corn on this far rod, and we've got worm on this rod. And yep, it's starting to sprinkle rain again. It's starting to sprinkle freaking rain again. That was just like right there. I'll try to keep the cell phone dry while we man the chat. See, good night says hello, TC. See, Teresa says hello. Yeah, but it's raining right now. It's going up. This doesn't bother me, and obviously it's not bothering the main cell phone. It's gonna be tough to get that chat with this sprinkling rain. Got him. Oh, I pulled off again. Dang it! What the heck? That was a double. I don't know what the heck that was. I think next time I'm gonna have to let him pull it good. Usually don't have to do that. Look right there. Exactly the same spot. Just enough sprinkling rain to keep the humidity like astronomical out here right now. Yeah, it's raining right now, folks. It's sprinkling rain out here right now. That's the second one that just I didn't get a hook into him. Hold on to the end of that worm. Why I didn't matter spinning on yet. Let's see, get my fish Gloria. Let's see. Game News, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Where is this? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Let's see, Christine, what's going on? And this is Missouri. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, right next to the Mississippi at the train crossing. Looks similar. Got a lot of train tracks down here. Relatively the same. Yeah, I might have to put this on. That's not the same height as the last, that's 24. The one before is double. That's the same thing. That's not. Oh, he was on there. I should have set that hook. Look what he did again. He grabbed on me. Grab on the end of that worm. One more worm on here to get this fish good. Go after this rod. That's pretty good. That's another one that just picked it up, just pinged with it, and then just sat there with it. Weird. See, 22 people in, 48 thumbs up, awesome vote. Appreciate it. Let's see, Raspberry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Christine says, it looks like it's working, Brooklyn River. See, it says, you're, 10 miles north of me. Because I'm right over the Mississippi and the train got you. We're having trouble seeing the chat because the cell phone's getting wet. Let's see, like and subscribe. Good luck and may you catch a nice flathead today. Awesome. Appreciate it, my friend. We're going to have to keep that on the worms so they don't drown. Just enough drizzle rain to get everything wet. That time it just back on and let it go. What do you do with it? Looks like we poured that new worm off and left the old one. Sucker. That's going to be an interesting day with this drizzle rain all day right now. We can say nothing about rain today because it's partly sunny. Better. Is it messing up our camera yet? Eventually it will start messing up the camera. It keeps on raining continuously without stopping. I can't get the screen dry to freaking unlock it. Well, we might be running up to the back of the bridge back there if we keep up too long. That's better. A little bit of rain's okay, but it won't. You know, when your screen gets wet, it won't fret. We can't unlock it. Backed off my own. Now it's going to try to go to Google search. Might be forced back here just a little bit so we can read through the chat. not bothering me. It's warm enough where it's not going to bother me at all since I can't read the chat when the screen's like totally wet on it. This rain's coming straight down. Let's see, looks like Oregon River. Let's see, I can't get to this cat because it keeps pushing back up. Let's see, Fishing Gold, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Got him. Took me long enough to hook that sucker. Whoa! What do I got? Big old drum. Nice drum, too. Ah, buddy. That's our first drum of the day, folks. And how did I get my other rod when it drifted underneath that one? I don't know what the heck. I needed to refresh that one anyways, but it's kind of irritating when it does that kind of stuff. Now the sun's back out again. That's our first drum of the day, folks. Number one. So we've caught one drum, one grass carp. Yes, we got it down. Just the wrong one. Gotta get that line right around your finger. Good. Right back on the back of that hook. Yep. You might be keeping this one. Can't get that one out. I'm actually gonna be keeping that hook. Oh well. I got plenty of hooks. I just gotta go get another hook for this one. Yeah, that's our first drum of the day, folks. Cool, bud. It's a cool fish. Alright. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep. There's mud. It's just when it gets wet, it's just slippery as a sucker down here. Sheesh, man. About broke my dang neck. I wasn't expecting to slip there because I've already been walking there. I forgot, it's raining, so it's gonna get everything freaking wet again. My shooter back there a little bit too. That's what happens when you get mud on your feet. You get walk, it's slippery, flat. This will work good for us too. Make sure it doesn't sweat. There's something else up there when I'm pulling them down for you. That tree right here is super dry. That's one of the things I was worried about was the now where did my kernel point lens go? Let me get my hook out of here. Hang on, folks. I'll be with you again in just a second. Oh. Looks like it's going to be one of them days. Get my cigarettes wet. Cell phone, everything. Assuming I can remember where I put all my hooks. Yeah, there's a hook. It's pretty sharp. Sprinkling rain out here, folks. You don't see MVP out here much in the rain because he tends to slip a lot. I already fall in enough. Rain, it only helps. Do that. Yeah, I had a hook in my mouth. I couldn't talk. Not in my mouth. I was holding it with my. Never mind. And I just dropped it. Of a gun. Right. I'm never going to find that. Dang it. Yeah, this ground's like grayish silver, so if you drop a gray hook on the ground, chances are you're not going to find it. Alright, there's another one, but that's got line on it. There's a good one. I'll leave that one for you. Yep. Here's your sharp tip. Yeah, I'm battling with a headache right now too, folks. I'm trying to get acclimated to these new glasses, and man, those wearing them things aren't easy. Just gives you such a friggin' splitting headache. Every time that rain stops, it's so friggin' hot out here right now. That's the hardest part of the tying a hook to get to the dang eye. Alright. Back on. And I lost about an inch, so I've got to move my weight stop about an inch back up. And look what it did. Of course. It just nodded and nodded and nodded and nodded. Alright. Good, I guess. Let's get a worm back on this and we'll check that cat. And here comes another train, folks. Today I got a splitting headache. It's going to be trains every 5 seconds. That's going to be fun. I said at the beginning of the feed, I know how long it's going to be able to take the rain. Down here. I'm going to keep on fishing as long as I can. Rain stop. Let's get that cat. Yeah, it's hot out here, folks. Humid, 98% humidity, probably. Still sprinkling a little bit on the bike. These guys won't give me a second, will they? Let's see, 19 people land, 54 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Christina, let's see, says nice catch, awesome. Let's see, Tic Tac, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you, what's going on? See, Fishing Gold says, just went, gave everyone a sub, awesome. Let's see, Jay Witz, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, during the flood of 93, Rick trout lines in the Lynn Field had the biggest fish. Yeah, I know some them trout lines and limb lines get some big ones. Let's see, Tic Tac, he's back. Let's see Gloria says, rain, rain, go away. Got him. He's got fight out here, man. Another big drum. Bigger than our last one. That's getting into the 2-pound range there, folks. Pound and a half. Look down here. Got it in a good spot though. If they get in the right spot, you get them out. They don't get it in that spot that often, unfortunately, so wind up giving them the hook a lot of times. And that's our second drum of the day, folks. Solid like pound and a half. Just a gorgeous fish. Alright, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now the sun's back out again. Come on, give me a break. Jeez. Sprinkling rain and the sun's out. David says, like and subscribe. Awesome. Well, I'm behind it, yeah. Texas high. That's the says, nice catch. Awesome. David says, a couple locals grind them. Can't stay live ever. Give it a shot. Connection, what's going on? Connecticut State Land. Thank you for coming in, my friend. And maybe walk into balance. See, Tic Tac says hi. And see, Just Yogi, thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Oh, I hooked that too. Oh, good googly. Yep. Last time I got one of these little kittens, they opened my hand up. Little stickers. They are mean. Our second little blue cat of the day, folks. But there are some big ones down here. Cool little kitty cat. Hi, buddy. Meow, meow, meow. See, buddy. Yeah, when I let him go, his back fin stuck to the back of my finger. Whew. Boy, that could have been bad. All right, let's check that chat, folks. I'm way behind the chat right now. See, Weldon, what's going on? Weldon Carey, thank you for coming in, my friend. Weldon Kalen says, hey, PR, it's Creek Fishing, Creek Seeker. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see, we've caught one big grass carp so far. We've caught 2 small blue cats, and let's see, 2 decent drum. Let's see, Aisha Barber, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see, Tic Tac says hi again. Let's see, Journal says, I am Appreciate that, my friend. All right, let's get this rod back out. I know I probably really shouldn't show them little baby blue cats, but you know what? Every fish deserves its time on YouTube. Every fish I catch down here. Yeah, the humidity is about 98%. Scattered showers right now. It's been raining off and on this entire week. Heck, we've only been on for about a half hour, 45 minutes, and we've caught some nice ones already. And there's some purplish clouds across the river. I don't like the looks of that stuff. Luckily, I think that's going that way. Just got a bite down here on corn a couple times. We've already caught one big grass carp on corn. We're opening the can already. So let's line out, let that drip way down there. Alright, back to the chat, folks. Get back to the chat. Let's see. Well, it says, just sub you, Christina. Awesome. Let's see. Christina says, I sub back. Well done. Yeah, you guys can't see. There's some big old purplish clouds over there. Like, got him. Got him. Oh. Man, that's quite good. Quite deep, too. Spinning. I think I might have a good catfish on here. Big old channel cat. Right over my other eye, you stinker. Right over my other eye, you sucker. Come here. Well, that's a big channel cat. Come here, buddy. Hey, quit it. Don't get tangled in the other line. Yeah, I forgot my other rod was out. And these are the guys that can fight, man. And these guys do not like being held by the mouth. Alright, buddy. Let's get your time on YouTube. Then you can go back home and ow, 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 ow. You don't like it. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, that's our first channel cat of the day, but look how fat that sucker is. Wow. Just a big old fat male. That's about 2 pounds. Easy. Alright. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, he's going. He's going home. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And my rods roll tangle up again. Now the humidity's not helping right now. It's kind of making me hard to breathe, hard to focus. Even with me as good a lunch as I got, it's gonna be tough out here. Man, those storms, I'm so glad they're on the Mississippi, on the Illinois side, though. If those come over here, we are in trouble. We're gonna have to grab our gear and head for the bridge. And hope to God I can get a signal underneath the bridge today. I usually can't get a signal underneath that bridge. Alright, let's get this worm back out here and we'll check that cat. Yeah, they are hitting today, folks. This little drizzle rain's got them active and feeding. So we've caught, let's see, one grass carp about 12 pounds. 1 2-pound channel. Let's see, 2 small blue cat, and let's see, 2 good-sized drum. We actually have caught 1 grass carp on corn today, so already making opening that can worthwhile. Yeah, if you guys want to donate PayPal and Cash App's linked in my description, on my main channel. Helps out stuff so much. About this time of the month, it starts getting tough. All the bills are paid. I mean, my rent's paid, utilities paid. It's just every additional thing, like a good ice cold soda on the way home. Or like if I get the munchies and like, yeah, I want a bag of Doritos. You know? Plus, all that stuff, helps out the channel. Like if you put something in there where you want it just for one specific thing, I'll make sure to get that for you, for the channel. Like, oh yeah, I would love to see you tackle such and such on this particular type of rock or boat. So your donation. See, Fishing with Playmans, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Mark says, I haven't said hey to people, then it's because I'm making music on videos. Yeah, he's been making some cool little music shorts. Let's see, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Grey Wolf says, nice catch. And let's see, One Mix says, well, hey. Let's see, Will says, thank you. Let's see, Casting Carp, what's going on? Yes, nice kitty. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Journal says, yes, subscribe to your channel, Christina. Awesome. Let's see, Flamus says 59 likes. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that. 44 people in. Let's see. 65 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Terry, what's going on? Oh, Teeny. Thank you for coming in, my friend. That's another bite. Oh, you sucker. I missed that one. Well, I was just seeing that rod pull. I thought I had to put some muscle behind it. I just missed him. Yeah, that was just a miss on my part. Because the moment I tried to set that hook, I saw the rod go back. Sneaky little sucker. They watch the cell phone. I kid you not. They somehow know that when I'm ready to set the hook or when I'm busy doing something. I don't get it, but they do. They do. See, Terry says Lee. Let's see, Miss Lee says, hey, Tiny. Sorry, I keep saying Terry. Tiny, thank you for coming in, my friend. That's weird. I just kept saying Terry. Whatever. Bye. Boy, they are fired up down here right now. Pecking on him, waiting for him to pull. Waiting for him to pull long enough, and he finally did pull once. The sucker was going up current. There comes a big barge this time, folks. Yeah, that one is just making some massive waves. That's going to be entertaining here in just a minute. Far to the left. I was off by about 3 feet. I did a little pull. Yeah, try. We'll try. See, Tiny says it's okay, MVP. Sorry. Let's see, 26 people in. Let's see, 67 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I wish you guys could see that. There's if you've ever been down on a river and it's raining on the other side, you can really see that that rain shelf, basically is what it is. Where the rain is over there, and you can see it. How are you doing today? Let's see, we've caught, let's see, one big grass carp, two small blue cat, let's see, a nice 2-pound channel catfish, and let's see, 2 drums so far. Just got the feed started maybe a half hour, 45 minutes ago. You can continue with bites, folks. All I have to do when I miss a bite is just refresh that and get that right back out there. Let's see, Tony says, how is Lee doing today? I don't know, how you doing, Lee? We got 2 bars in sequence too. That's gonna really muck up the work too. That's gonna make some waves here in just a couple minutes, folks. Like I got to get a bite on that. Rod. Work bars. We haven't gotten it yet. There's some lines with this snag out here. I've been stuck on it for weeks now. What I need to do is just pull until it comes out or snaps. You know what? I'm gonna try one. I haven't done this yet today. Let's put a whole bunch of work. I see him pecking on it. Suppose what we'll get what we're on. I'm guessing whatever that was probably got something to bait off, kind of pinging on the very end. I cast that out pretty good. I don't know why it's such a snag. Just pinging on it. Just got all of it off. Just cleaned it. There's the tiniest little piece of worm on there left. Tinkers love doing that. Nice. One of my toughest. Yeah, I've basically got 3 species of worms in this bucket right now. I've got little red wigglers. I've got a I call them owl night crawlers because they're a linear species. They only they die off during the winter and come right back during the early spring to summer. And then you've got your basic garden variety night crawlers that just 4 or 5 years. They get massive. Well, I've got all 3 species in there right now. Seems like they're hitting those big garden varieties more than anything else right now. Yeah, I think I did. What have I got? Hey, little baby drum. Hey, buddy. He wants some time on you, dude. Now, little stinker swallowed my hook. Stinker, keep my hook back. Thank you. Yeah, he had it in his crushers, too. Yeah, that's our third drum. Cool little guy. Cool little fishing. Making sure my other rod don't go in while I'm doing this. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. That was on worm with a split shot right by the bag. You never know what you're gonna catch down here. You really don't. Let's see. Grey Wolf says, nice catch. Awesome. Let's see. Funfix says, well, hey. Let's see. Cast the Card says, nice kitty. Hang on. Think. Let him pull it. I mean, the whole stinker, he was pulling on it. He gets to that very end of the worm, and then he just tries to run with the end of the worm. Now, obviously, with those bigger night crawlers, you can't quite get them off the same way they get the smaller night crawlers off. These guys are tougher. They're like leather. I dig them in some pretty harsh spots. They're living in like dry roots and pretty tough spots. While the other ones, they like to live in like grass and stuff. Did I miss anyone in chat here? Flamin, Grey Wolf, let's see, Christina. Let's see, Weldon. Let's see, Tiny says, it's okay, MVP. Let's see. See, Kaidra, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Kaidra says hi. Hi, Kaidra. Hi. Let's see, 14 people aware. Let's see, 70 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. We're getting close to the 100 barrier already. Just 30 more before we can break 100. You guys know how long it used to take me to break 100. Like, they won't let me get my second rod back out. Thinkers, they won't let me get my other rod back out. Worm parts come off. That's another problem with some of these smaller night crawlers. They have the tendency not to hook themselves. Good down for it. Get the bite out there again. Got him. Lifted up, he was on there still. It's a nice fish. What have I got? Another nice drum. Come here, buddy. Ah. nice pound. Finger, don't trust with any finger. I'm trying to get the hook out of you. Other one's gonna have to keep it. Got it in the wrong place. But it just takes us a second to get a new hook on. Better than to kill that fish. Alright. That's our fourth drum of the day, folks. Number 4. Just a cool fish. They really are. Number 4, folks. Alright. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta get another hook out of here. One of them days where they can be small when they go on hooks. But that's why I got 50 of the suckers. I knew there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. There'd be days like this. Next time it's over. Assuming I can see dang eye. I got lucky. It come out. It came out. Here we go. One of them like this. About another inch, so we got to quarter back up another inch. Back together. Pretty good. Good warm back on here. We'll check that chat. Three of you guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, I say we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. This is one of our favorite spots down here, especially with this water level the way it is. Now, there's some better spots when the water gets lower. There's some better spots when the water's higher. But for this water level, this is pretty much the best spot to fish for at least a couple of miles. All right, that's back out. What that was? David says hi. Let's see. Tommy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Tommy says hi. Hi, Tommy Stamina. If you guys haven't checked out Tommy's channel, check it out. Let's see. We've caught, 4 nice drums so far. One big old grass carp. One nice 2-pound channel. And let's see, 2 small blue cats. Let's see, Jim, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Jim says, have any luck today? Yes, sir. We've got some good ones today already. See, Randy Rhino, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, Randy Rhino says, Pierre, brother, what's going on? Yes, sir, Reed Pierre, what's coming in? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Drizzle rain today. It's about maybe 98% humidity, 90 degrees. Yeah. Let's see, Jim says, very nice. Let's see, Randy says, nice. Let's see, Pierre says all of them. See, Tom says, I will make one special for you, Pierre. Let's see, Tommy says, did you like the song, Mike? Yes, I did, definitely. I'll probably be using that on a short since it's AI is created. Let's see, Pierre with the thumbs up. Let's see, 19 people in and 75 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. my backup account, folks. I like to come in once you hear her out. I'm sure we're going to get some more here, folks. We've got plenty of time and plenty of bait. I just don't know how long Mother Nature is going to keep us from getting rained out. That's right. I saw that sucker. Ooh. Boy, that just popped on the side of my eye there. See, here comes with the thumbs up. I will make another one for you, Mike. Awesome. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 26 people in it, 78 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. That's the first cast without a bite. Maybe I got in the wrong spot. I don't know. That's a nice little gobble worm. Just a little gobby gob. Let's get some more corn out here, people. Let's get some more corn out here. Yeah, with this current flowing, get this wear out fishing, I have to throw it upriver. That was pretty good. Doesn't seem like they want to hit corn much. And when you start putting the corn in the water, they start hitting real good. And I just keep getting that dang piece of line someone left out there. No matter where I cast, I keep hitting it. A couple small ones on there to pull that hook up all the way. Like, I know this medium-sized worm is not going to cover that hook all the way, but I don't want to use a big worm, so what I'll do is I'll use that medium-sized worm, and I'll use a couple little tiny worms with it to cover that hook. That way you've got a nice ball of worm, covers that hook completely. Yeah, I don't even want to cast it all out. Yeah. Right out. All that. Right on that rod. Kenny, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Kenny says the Friday fish fry. Hey, we're working on it. Pretty good bite there. There's that little big thing, different thing stuff. What do you do to it? Looks like just grabbed onto a piece of that worm and pulled it off. If you guys don't know and you're new to the channel, we are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, sir. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the arch. Really humid today, 98% humidity, scattered showers around. Just hot. Just freaking hot. I just happened to chat. See, Tommy says, got you. Oh, you got back in chat again. Why it's pulled up like that? See, 27 people on it. See, 83 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. It's happy Friday, my friends. It's almost the weekend. When you get a breeze off that river, it feels okay, but there's like no breeze down here right now. It's blowing like this, so it's hitting the levee right behind me. Mike. Oh, that's fine. That's all that. Here we go. Ow. I don't know what they're doing back there. Wow. Live worms to use up before they die, so whenever a fish gets a piece of the worm off, we will refresh that line with just a couple little worms. You still have some bigger ones in there. Looks like a nice little gob. We've got plenty of corn, so we don't not too worried about our backup bait. So for now, I'm just trying to catch this fish. You guys know worm is better down here than most other bait. That herring is pretty good, but I ain't got the money to pay for that stuff every day. That's like $14 a container on like 2 of them things. By the way, if you guys want me to bring some skipjack herring, you know, just PayPal, Cash App, links in my description. Mention that in the donation, and I'll be more than happy to pick up some for the next trip. Let's see, 28 people in, 84 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. And Michael Pekarsky is my backup account. I like to put her in at least once a trip. There she goes again. Got him. What do I got? That's our first gar of the day. Dang it. Crap. And them suckers big as the last one we got down here yesterday. That was only like 3-4 pounds. Nice guard. Much easier to control than our previous one we had yesterday. When you get them like 7 or 8 pounds, they start getting like really hungry. But I don't care if you're 3 times my size, I'm still gonna bite you. I had that one pop to the bank, folks. I saw the hook, it was right there, it just stayed. Why that popped out. They do have just like solid bones. I mean, they don't have any. The only spot they got is pretty much anything is their taste bud spot right there, right to the inside of their jaw. Let's see, Lucky, what's going on? Yep, don't complain, it's a fish. Yep. That was a nice gar. I had it right up to the bank. Another bite. Got him. That's pretty good. Pretty good fish. What do we got? That is a drum, another nice drum. This is our 5th drum of the day, folks. I did good. Just right on the outside of the lip there. That's our 5th drum of the day, number 5. This is a cool colored one here. This is a nice one there. With that chrome coloration. That's just a cool guy. Yeah, he landed on my arm. We're on sand, so they do not get hurt when I drop their little butts. Ow, 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 ow. You stupid fence, sucker. This one just got mean. Yep, gunk off. These guys on YouTube. There you go, buddy. Alright. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. That's our 5th drum of the day. That was a fun one. This line's like totally flat. There's some on there. Yeah, another big gar. Another nice one. See if I can land this one. Yeah, I think this one swallowed it on me. Yeah, I got that one. Now, that's a spotted gar. And he got my hook. He's got it going in it. So you can have it. And that's our first gar we landed, folks. Cool, guys. Look at the spots on this. Check this guy out. With the spots on that back tail. And he's just mean, man. Look at that. Just mean, man. Man, he wants to hurt me. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's bleeding. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Sorry about the blood, folks. Let's get him back in the water quick. They're pretty resistant. I mean, gar can breathe out of the water, so I'm not worried about him dying on me. Let's get another hook on here, folks. Sorry about that blood on that fish, but it happens, unfortunately. You'll get one with, especially gar, you know. They bleed easily, but they're also extremely tough. I've yet to actually see a gar die from swallowing a hook. Because their acid in their stomachs is just, it's incredible. They can dissolve with like iron in their stomach. Yeah, I know that one had a little bit of blood on her, but that was just a gar, so. like I said, I've never seen a gar get hurt by that. This water's pretty cold. You'll get down there and get right into that sand until that like 45, 50 degree sand on the bottom of the river. Wait for that bleeding to stop and she'll be fine. Alright, back. Yeah, that one really didn't hit it. She just went slack. I can't really hook the fish unless I know they're there. I try to hook them really shallow and try to hook them really quick. That's the reason why I got that quick hook set technique. But they run in with it, especially when I'm trying to get another fish in on the other rod. Dang it. Have a little trouble there. So let's see, we've caught, 5 gars so far. We've also caught, 5 drums so far, 1 gar, 1 big grass carp, and a 1 big, 12-pound grass carp, and about a 2-pound channel catfish. Not a bad day so far. That just blew off most of the free worm. My clicker clicked in again. Yeah, this is supposed to have a clicker. I shut it off, but it turns on its own. Nice that. Pretty good. Well, I'm just gonna hand mine. Give it in again. We're casting pretty close to the bank, so it's not really necessary to flail that sucker out there. Especially with that rod. Yeah. And that we have to do that every time I land a fish. Got to wrap around that tip. And they go around the bottom. Those are only big seeds like today. Died before I could even get a run hook out here. Another thing too, you can pull fish sometimes. You've got like 2 different kinds of worms. They're hitting like night crawlers. They're the big night crawlers. And all you got is little night crawlers. You can put on a whole bunch of little red worms, and then put on a little night crawl on there. They practically can't tell the difference. Alright, rod's going back out. Yoshi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yoshi says MVP. It's Jared says careful, yeah, they definitely have teeth. Yeah, those guys are mean. Another nice draw. Another nice one. That was on the switch out rig right by the bank. Gather out. You just gotta push right back on the back of that hook and she'll come out. That's another nice one, folks. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, these little suckers are mean, man. Alright. That's another nice one, folks. Another nice one. That's our 6th drum of the day, folks. Cool guy. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, those guards definitely have some mean on reels. Now, I was going to try to get the hook out of that, but he had it gutted, so. But that drum I can get out of them guys. They like to put bait, they like to put it right down in their crushers. And that means you get the hook right in their crushers every time. So if you learn how to push back on that hook, right, because that crusher's just bone, basically. So it seems like it'd hurt them, but I've done that and caught them 20 minutes later, and they're still trying to eat. We're doing pretty good so far today, folks. Pretty dang good. I haven't had to check the chat in a couple minutes. Trying to get both rods back out simultaneously. Right. Pretty good. Good. Set this down. Maybe I can check that again. Let's see, Yoshi says MVP fishing. Let's see, Jared says swordfish. That was a drum. A freshwater drum and a gar. Let's see, Sebastian, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, K Park 12, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Where are we fishing today? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Let's see, Any Pet Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Any Pet says hi. Hi, Bob. Let's see, popping in from work to hit the thumbs up. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Fishing says, Flame says, Any Pen. Let's see, Flame says hi. Let's see, 17 people in and 93 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. All right. Here's the fight. Set that up. Didn't it good too? I just set that up. Give one opportunity to set that hook on these guys before they get the worm off on you. Try this thing. What the heck? Maybe there's a nice big flatty or blue cat out here right now. I haven't put a big night roll on for a few minutes. Let's put a big one on. I gotta set the hook a little harder with these night rollers. They're tough. Sorry for that guard, a little bit of blood on him, but you know what? Those guys are tough. Those guard, you really don't have to worry about them. Obviously, someone didn't like that gar having some blood on it. Let's see, Blazing Bees, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, another Sabino for you. Awesome. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Dorothy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dorothy says hi. Let's see, Peggy, what's going on? Peggy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Peggy says hi. Yeah, we had a gar that had a little bit of blood on him, and yeah, evidently people didn't like that. You know how tough gar are. That fish is not going to be hurt. I mean, I was playing here for 10 minutes, dang, that little blue cat stung my butt. So it's tit for tat down here. Survey 17 thumbs, 17 people in it. See, 96 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate you guys, I really do. Yeah, she just had a little bit of blood right there. I mean, just, sheesh, man. I gave him that hook, and she took off like a bat. Let's see. Josie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Josie says MVP. Keep cool out there. Yeah, it's definitely hot. NJ Gar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Mark. Hey, buddy, what's going on? See, what's up, Wizard? And see, Raspberry says, how you having a great day? And we're getting some pretty good bites today, folks. We're catching some nice ones. We've caught 6 drum already today. And we've got a big old grass carp. Plus, we've got about a 2-pound channel catfish. And we've got a big gar. Get one fish with just a little bit of blood on them and people will freak. Most people throw those things on the bank because they don't like them. I like fishing for them. I didn't mean for it to get a little blood on it, but that said it happened. Those things have been around since like before the dinosaurs. That little hook is not going to bother that fish. I think it's about time I get the battery extender. Let's see, Grubby Bass, what's up? Awesome. Let's see, Dorothy says, hello, Miss Lee. Let's see, MJ says, Miss Lee Raspberry. All right, let me get this battery extender on now. We've been getting off and on showers today, Mark. Let's see, we've also, humidity's about 98% out here. About 90, 92 degrees. I'm down to dang water again. Can't really afford a soda at that gas station. That's the stupid thing. It's expensive. Let's get this battery extender in here. All right. And make sure she's turned on. Yep. She's turned on. They know when I'm not around the rod. No worries, I'm not going to worry about that one gar will be fine. Trust me, them gar are tough. They've been around since before the dinosaurs. Let's see, Raspberry says, hi, Dorothy, Miss Lee. Let's see, NJ says, Miss Lee Raspberry. Andy says, my man Grumpy Bass, what's up, buddy? I see Grumpy Bass says, getting ready for the weekend. Yes, sirree. It is Friday, folks. The Raspberry says 8:25 p.m. in the UK. I'm just gonna put the kids to bed. Oh, there's a big old snake that's still by. Woohoo! Man, that's a striped sucker there. Man, that looks like a water monster. see. Dorothy says, have a good night, Raspberry. Let's see, Miss Lady, sleep tight now. Let's see, Grumpy says, Raspberry. Let's see, Brian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brian says hi. Let's see, 17 people on. Let's see, 98 thumbs up, awesome folks. Let's see, how's the fishing been? Let's see, we've caught 6 drums so far today. We've caught 1 good channel catfish. We caught 1 big grass carp. And we've caught 1 big gar. It's pretty good so far today, folks. Drizzling rain, humid as heck out here. Let's see. Awesome, we've made 100 likes, folks. Appreciate that. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Raspberry. Let's see, Raspberry says, bye, y'all. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yeah, we got a bad on that 1 drum, but that's a little bit. Let's see, Anthony, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Anthony says, hey, Mike. How you doing, Anthony? Let's see, Miss Lee says, woo. Woo, woo. I can't do the woo. I can't do them. Can't do them. Can't do them. Can't do them. I tried. It will like. It don't work. Plus, my throat is like super dry out here right now. I need some liquid out here besides water. Water keeps you alive, but it's not the best for keeping it going out here. Unfortunately, the funds have run dry for the month, so I've got to figure out some other way to get those little extra things, like soda on the way home. You know, I pay my bills, so like the rent and utilities are good. That's the first thing that goes out of my pocket, the rent and utilities. Make sure the lights are on and the house is paid. My roof, I got my 4 walls, my roof and ceiling over my head. Thank you, Dorothy. Dorothy just donated to the channel. You're awesome, Dorothy. I appreciate that, my friend. I really, really do, my friend. Thank you. Says hi. Let's see, Miss Lee with the laughing emoji. Let's see. Fun time. What's going on, Mark? You gotta practice that Cindy woo. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. I tried. I can't do it. They're like a yeah, it don't work. See, Dorothy, a little your way. I appreciate that. I do. See, 14 people and 104 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. I appreciate that. If I don't want to, I saw that. Oh, how did I miss that fish? Dang it. He was pulling on it, too. Yeah, some of these are gar. They're tough to hook. They can double the rod over. You'll still miss stuff. think we got a trailer fight on that one. I saw that. Got him. Got him. What have I got? And another drum. That's our 7th drum of the day, folks. Number 7. Number 7. That's our 7th drum of the day, folks. That's a cool little guy. Just a cool little, like, quarter pounder with cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles. Boy, you know what's on my mind. See, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Alright, both our rods are out. How the heck did that happen? Oh yeah, I was about ready to throw this one back out, and then that one got a bite. So yeah, both rods got out of them. Yep. It's okay. A little close, but we'll try close. Yeah, this is a little split shot. These are donated by Steve Turner, CrappyManJigs.com. He gave me a big pack of 10 of some homemade split shots he made. Got him. Got him. Got him. Hey, a channel cat. That's our 2nd channel of the day. That's much smaller than our first one. And geez, Louise. Boy, this guy has been beat up. Yeah, I know exactly what happened to this guy. Gar got a hold of him. Yeah, there's some big alligator gar down here, folks. Poor old kitty cat, man. Ow, 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 ow. Don't hurt yourself, buddy. Poor little guy. I'm not even sure if I want to show him on that one side. And that's our 2nd channel cat of the day. Yeah, I don't even want to show him on that other side. Wow, you're like really aggressive, little sucker. Really? I just want to show you off to YouTube. Then you go home. There you guys go. There our 2nd channel catfish of the day. Yeah, big old gar got him. Nate, you're right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see, 7th drum. Let's see, 2 channel catfish. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also caught 2 little blue cats. I forgot about them 2 little blue cats. 7 gar, 2 channel catfish, 2 blue cat. Let's see, and 1 big grass carp. It's been a heck of a day so far, folks. Non-stop catching and action, catch and release action. That was pretty good, perfect blue ball. That's back out. Now, I didn't get a worm on this one yet. Hey, dude. You suckers are keeping me going. Me running right now. Alright, you guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're down here on the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis. And we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Pretty good. Got Bill sticking rocks on occasion rather than your North Carolina rig that tend to bounce out. And it's gonna make me refresh again. I'm gonna lose my spot. I hate that. Gotta turn her off and redo this again. last Sunday. Awesome. Sounds like an awesome day. Let's see. Miss Lee says Dorothy. Let's see. Mine says that's a big flathead. Yeah, on one of my short feeds, yeah, that was a pretty big one. Oh, you know, that little tail catfish. Now we have caught about 2-pound tail catfish, and just at the beginning of the feed, the first couple of minutes, we caught ourselves maybe a 15-pound grass carp. Yep, Dorothy says little one. Yeah, there are some much bigger ones down here, folks. See, 16 feet land, 106 thumbs up, awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Just about off the feet there. Down just a little tiny bit. There we go. That was a big one, just huge. It looked like someone was jumping. It looked like a human being coming out of the water and coming back in the water. That was so dang big. Did it again. That's a big old common carp. Flailing out there in the current. It's pretty nice down here, folks, but the humidity is just makes it so your sweat won't dry. And you know, the heat down here, like 90 degrees, you just start sweating and you can't stop. Get a bite. I can put that one out. This is the one that you got to bite that with. I think I might need to put more weight on this. This like quarter ounce isn't quite holding. Deep enough today. I thought they'd be holding it shallower because with the rain and everything, but I don't know. They seem to be still holding out there a little deeper. Sprinkle rain a lot throughout the beginning of the feed. Got him. Got him. That's a little bigger. Got another nice drum. Another nice buddy. Hooked him perfectly. So this is our 7th, folks. Number 7. Now this is our 7th one, folks. Another nice pound fish. All right, cool guy there. That's an awesome fish. These guys are. People don't like them, but I do. Look how they kind of disappear when you turn them to the left. Huh? Yeah, he wants to go. Let's go home. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. So that's our 7th drum of the day, folks. I hooked my hook. Let go of the hook. It's been a while since we've been down here when they're biting like this, folks. I've got a lot of little red worms in here. I'm just kind of putting one night crawler on there, then I'll put a couple little shoestring red worms on there. I don't know why they call them shoestrings. They're more like ramen noodles. I've got a splitting headache right now, folks. I'm trying to do this. This humidity and all this, this heat is just making it worse. I'm trying to acclimatize to a pair of new glasses. They make it so I can see these screens so much easier. But man, they're tough to get used to. Good. I don't know why nothing would hit that. Pretty good. I'm wearing them at home right now. I'm not even wearing them out here because I can't deal with that headache while I'm on feed doing this. As it is right now, it's a heck of a lot worse while I'm wearing them lenses. So I gotta give it time so I can get used to those new glasses. I missed some chat here. Mr. Stinger, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Dorothy says, nice one. And see, Mr. Stinger says, hey, Dorothy. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Jeremy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, I gotta tell you, dude, I love watching your page because you always in the cherry mood. And I love it when you're with a headache. Yeah, I'm wait, I'm not gonna, I got the maximum amount of Tylenol ibuprofen my body can tolerate. Anymore, I think I puke. Shane says, do you struggle to leave when the fish are biting? Yeah, I do. What happens is I'll run out of bait. Let's see, Dorothy says, hey, Jeremy. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, Jane. Shane. Slippery old rocks. My feet are wet and everything, so my feet are going to be slipping around like that until my feet dry, and then by the time it dries, man, we'll probably get another rain. Let's see, Miss Lee says, this is Jeremy, my full line. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Jane says, hi, Dorothy. I try to keep a positive nature, I really do. I give it a go. Jane says, hello, Dorothy. Yeah, I knew I did not like that cat. I didn't like it. I didn't like weeping. No, I didn't get a bite. Got a lot of these little spring minerals. So best thing to do when you get a worm and kind of shoot on them, each and get a little small, put a couple of them little red worms on there. That's right. Get right in front. Okay. I was soaking wet after that first grass cart to begin with anyway. That old sneaker got me wet as heck. See, 23 people in, 109 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. saw a little fucking speck on it. It sounds like we might be getting a train, folks. Earbuds out, folks. Got those little ones off. Okay. Big and loud. Always come in after work. Double check there. That's a big one there, folks. Good. That's it. George says hi, Jeremy. Please says, Jane says hello, Dorothy. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Raul. Let's see, Jeremy says later, dude. Gotta go and best of luck. Awesome. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Dorothy says have a great day, Jeremy. See, 28 people in, and don't tell me we're gonna start. Hang on. Yeah, you ain't gonna pixelate on my butt. You know. Yeah, I was wanting for the phone. Ain't they gonna do that to me? Let's see. Jeremy says, thank you, I will. Those trains are always cool. You can check out some pretty cool with the graffiti on the sides of them. Kind of guess what's inside of the container. Have a good one, Dave. A lot of drum and grass carp. Hey, I'm getting bites. Helicopter. Sometimes they pull it, sometimes they don't. That was just a little tick, 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 and then he let go. Stick your I don't know. Rowell, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Rowell is from the Philippines. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, EW, what's going on? Let's see, I can't even pronounce that name. Oh, that's a different, that's a cool one. But whoever you are, you said hi. Let me see if I can get at least part of this name right. Let's see, Ellsworth, what's going on? Ellsworth says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Silva, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you, my friend. Silva with the cool emoji. Let's see, 19 people in, 108 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, they're doing a lot of work. Sounds like it might be cutting the grass or something. Kind of sounds like it. Rare cutting some grass up here. No grass to cut. That's a cool little goblin. I think that's cool. That little split shot of sea trimmers, that's got just enough weight to get out. I had another bite, let go. Second, let go. Try to get the end of that worm off again. They're sneaky, they'll just pull till that worm comes off. Very good at doing that. Good spot. Started. Wow. Let's see. Mog says, is the water not a bit higher? I just noticed that. Kind of hard to tell. I think it's about exactly the same, Alex. If it's a little bit higher, it's about a hair. So it's pretty close. Let's see. Sergey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sergey says hi. Another one. Pick. Sergey says, have a nice day. Awesome, I appreciate you, my friend. Let's see, Sergey says, hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Let's see, Miss Lee says, Sergey. Let's see, 20 people land, 119 thumbs, 109 thumbs up, awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Check on it, let it go. One better jump over that bait off. new worm off and left the old one. Little buggers, aren't they? I did freeze a bottle of water, but by the time I got out here, all the way unthawed, and just, I mean, it was still cold, ice cold, but that's humidity and stuff out here right now. It's hot. And that humidity. We can get out here today right now. Let's see. Sergey says, miss me. Let's see. Ray, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Ray Knight is in the house. Hello, everyone. How's the fishing, Mike? Let's see. 7 drum, 1 big grass carp, 2 small blue cat, 2 channel, 1 a pretty good channel. Let's see, 1 gar. Let's see, Dorothy says hello, Ray. Let's see, Ray says hello, Dorothy. Let's see, Ray says hello. Dorothy said hello, Ray. I got you. I got that mixed up. I got you. I just got mixed up here. Let's see, 23 people in. Let's see, 110 thumbs up. Awesome, friends. Appreciate that. I can let that one hit a little longer. You're picking on pretty good there. Ooh, bing, 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 bite. I can't believe the first day I came down here after a while, and right by the bank, I caught that buffalo carp about 5 pounds. I haven't seen one since. Yeah. Like you might strip, nothing. The Ray says, "Hi, Sergey." And it's cool. Those trains are pretty cool, aren't they, folks? I guarantee it's not going to be the last one of these. Sergey says, "Hello, Ray." With some laughing emojis and a thumbs up. Oh, I don't know what you retracted, but I'm glad you retracted it. If it's making you laugh, thumbs up. I really don't want to know either. Really don't. Anyways, I know they're still out here. I'm still just like. We still got a can of corn here, too, folks. So, they run us out of worms. We still got some backup things trying. See, I misspelled the name so that it was a big oopsie. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, I didn't want to know. I'm good with you retracting it. Appreciate it. I do appreciate that, my friend. Like a little oopsie here. I've done it a couple times recently too, where I've got it the heck out of there quick. I did not want to put that. Why did you self-correct that way? I don't want to be banned from this channel. How long have we been at home? Let's see. Oh, but 2 hours seems like that. Get up for just a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to get in up for just a minute. Give me a minute. I'm right by the rods, so I can get to those rods pretty fast. Let's see. Sergey says, "How well I don't understand anything in American." Let's see. Tom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Tom says, "Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're enjoying your Friday, my friend." I can't believe that water unfroze that quickly. Oh, it's dog for the stuff of light, too. Jeez, man. I can still see those rods pretty good, huh? Ow. Stupid ant got on my water. What the heck is this? I don't want to bite me. Why did he bite me? This ain't no whip. I'll go my whip again. I get my whip again because the stupid ant had to bite me in the whip again. Man, that's dumb. Let's see. Tom says, best wishes to you, everyone in chat. Let's see. Miss Lee says, Tom, hello, sir. Let's see. Tom says, hello, Miss Lee. Very nice to see you, ma'am. We're doing pretty good so far today, folks. Let's see if I can put this up here. Here we go. I had to take a break, get off my feet for a few minutes. The humidity is like, wow. Really? I can't believe that sucker was hitting it that good. Let go that quick. Dang. Come on, give me a break for a minute. I just want to take give me a 10-minute break, folks. Just give me a 10-minute break off my feet. That goes for you too, fishies. Give me a 10-minute freaking break. He started pulling the drag out. Because I have this one set, so that they ain't gonna get this bait caster in. I put a light on it though. Light. You go get that bait caster in on you. See. Wait, just hit the surface. Just give me 5 minutes off my feet. We'll do it, and we'll give me 5 minutes to feet. Give me 5 minutes. Gary says, be good afternoon, offshore Monday. Wow, that's a good catch, sir. I cut it yesterday, Gary, hoping to get fishing this weekend. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. See, Brady says hi. Hi, Ray. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. Where have you been in all this time? See, 31 people in, 113 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I think I can get back to fishing now. Maybe a couple minutes off my feet. That one looks like it drifted in way too shallow. And same with that one. See, Terry says, hey, Ray. Again, this one just drifted in way too shallow. I think that's the problem right now, is I've just got a little bit too little weight on it. Plus that one like ocean. Falls so many times, ain't much of it left. That's the garden variety, still on my hollow night crawlers. It's still big. Oh, reel it, dang it. See that? There's no way I could set the hook on that. Dang. That just doubled over like that. That's like a grass hook. That's a good day, Mike. Yeah, we've done pretty good so far. Let's see. Ray says, hi, Tom. Yeah, if you want to see that big grass carp, just go straight to the first 5 minutes of the feed. That's how quick that fish hit down here. Now, it took me the better part of 8 or 10 minutes to land a sucker. But 29 people land, 115 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I gotta keep an eye on that one because this one's been getting a bite. It's got me very interested in it. It just pulls right off. Let's go. Like grabs it, let's go real quick. And another big old barge coming down the river. Terry says, keep on Mr. V. Appreciate that, my friend. That's a good one. Terry says, always love watching Mr. B. Mr. MB. I appreciate that, Terry. I do. I enjoy coming in, talking with you guys, chat, fighting with the fishies. It's all fun. Makes me forget about the pounding headache I got right now. Let's see, Grant, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's up, Mike? Mike, get up. Pop-up thunderstorm cell was just in St. Charles. It was getting dark. Yeah, we already had some rain already today. Yeah, she's rained about maybe a quarter of an inch of rain already. Got it. Ah, little guy. No, not that little. Not that small. Another nice little drummy bud. That's our 8th drum of the day, folks. Number 8. That's good. Yeah, we already had some thunderstorms across the river, and we had like a quarter of an inch of rain dump on us while we were fishing. That's our 8th drum of the day, folks. They do not like being held like that, do they? No matter how good you hold them. Number 8. Cool guy. Alright. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't fire. Dang, don't do that. That's crap. Shoot. Gun. Take my time to get it off of here. Good thing to do. Jerk on it, bounce on it, and all that other stuff. Make it work. Line tight. Flat. I hate it when it does this. I really do. I mean, all that line did was touch the other rod and did this. You gotta spend 4 or 5 minutes to get the sucker off. It went around, over, under, round, over, under, round, over, under. The frustrations of us YouTube anglers. Alright. I got it. Got it. I probably messed up that one bad, bouncing like that. Dang it, really? Wow, that sucker hit that hard. Get one back on here and I'll check that gap. I'll have to refresh this one so it don't back up. Pop it like that, just one, probably got the bait off. Yeah. Probably knocked that bait off. Back, feels like he did too. That's one peck. Clean the majority of that worm off with that one peck. Big ones, a lot of them, they die. Big ones just want to sink right down the bottom of the bucket and you can't get to them until they're liquid. Pretty good job. Backed off of our cast. Let's see, 17 people land. Let's see, 116 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. See, Grant says, LOL, they're small cells, but nothing came through up here. North of you a few miles. Yeah, it looks like a couple of them that went over. We got some nice showers out of. Right. That's not good again. I said, I had no idea of how long I'm going to be able to do this feed today. With pop-up storms around. We're going to fish as long as we can. Good. Picking up the drop. Nice little rod there, wasn't it? Commit to him. 16 people in, 17 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Up back to 18, awesome. We are getting some more like unusual looking clouds right now, folks. That's what's so good. If worst comes to worst, I can always run back underneath the bridge. But that bridge is, there's a few spots you can get really underneath pretty good. There's pretty much no signal back there. It's good. It's a good fight. Big gobble. See if I can put that rod down. See if I can hold out for a little deeper. Luckily, we haven't gotten any thunderstorms yet, but we have gotten some rain on already today. In fact, we're just drying out the first rain. It was raining, pouring rain, and the sun was out. One of those storms. What were those fish hitting during that storm? 14 people in and 19 thumbs up, awesome folks. Oh, I gotta get back up again. Oh, please don't be a step these days. But God, what a way to go. What a way to go. Ain't no better way to go than gonna go. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm finally starting to get a little dehydrated. It took me 3 hours of this stupid stuff. Sweating my butt off. I hate getting out right, like sweat and eyeball. It hurts. Giuliano, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Beyond Sensible Starting. I think that's good afternoon. Let me make sure to get you a wrench here. That way you can check out other people's channels. Welcome to the Blue Jacket Club. In summertime, it's hard to keep fish hitting for more than about 3 hours. But a lot of times they'll come right back. We were getting bites for about 3 hours there. We're still getting bites. They kind of slacked down a little bit. I think they got tired of getting hooked in their butt. We 12 people in, 120 thumbs up for us, folks. Hey, we're up to 17 again. Appreciate it, my friends. It's 3 hours out there, squat on the ground, getting those fish. Every once in a while, I gotta rest my butt, even if it's on a rock. What I need is a good folding chair that I can. It's a little one that I can set down, maybe a foot off the ground, really small to the ground. Where do they make them? I need to be really close to my rod. I can't set up like on a regular lawn chair. Hold rod. Got him. I'll pull off. Dadgummit. Shoot. Ah, man, that was a good fish, too. Really lightly pecking on it. Weird. I was just going a little ping, 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 ping. And I dropped the rod, I let them pull on it, and they pulled it down the water. Still some nice fish out here. I had a hook into that one. Where was that? That was like right, yeah, over to the right so that it could rip. Remember, I said I wanted to rod down a little bit because I don't think I've got quite enough weight right now. The current picked up a little bit for our last trip. Still fine. That number little push out right by the bank. You'd be amazed at some of the big fish. I've already gotten one big grass carp. That's the one I got the big grass carp on. Was the bait net. Man, I had that one. Fish on, fish off. Thank you. That one, whatever it was nice. That's some weight turn. See, 13 people in, 120 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, see, I'm right here by the. See my hand? Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm right here. Hello. Hello. I'm right here. pretty close. Let's see. Giuliano says, full party. I know that's French. Oh, full party, I think. I'm late. Run again. Second on good. Got him. Got him that time. Another nice drop. Another nice one. That's a fish over a pound, that's for sure. Ah, that's pretty. Got you, buddy. Finger around the hook. Down and pop right out. Every time. This is our 9th drum of the day, folks. Number 9. That's a solid pound fish. That's an awesome fish, folks. Buddy. Alright, see you. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. Might have slowed down a little, but they are still hitting. They are definitely still hitting. You guys will keep you entertained for quite a while down here. You want a piece. Pretty good. Dang good. Well, like I said, cast up current. Just let the ball straight to the bottom. And place down. So that you hold out there just a little bit deeper. Alright. And we're still catching fish, folks. You're still catching. See, it is 3:36, my friend. Let's see, Pat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Pat says, what's up, Pete? Pat says hi. Let's see. Pat says the water looks great. Yeah, if anything, she's a hair lower than our last trip. Well, I think it's pretty much stable. So, water's calming down, starting to clear up. Not as much barge traffic as the water gets lower, so it'll clear up more and more as bites. We'll try. Go. We've caught 9 drums so far today, folks. So, if anyone wants to pin that in the chat, I'll be happy to do that. Just put down what we've got so far. Instead of 7 drum, put 9. See, Pat says, heck yeah, glad it's also Friday. Yes, sir, Reed. Hope you're enjoying your Friday, my friend. I can do it myself, but when you guys put the pin in, that leaves a permanent comment to your permanent link to your channel for anyone that has a blue wrench. So basically, if we could put down 1 grass carp, 12 pounds, 2 channel catfish, 9 drum, 1 gar, and 4 small blue cats. Hanging on it. Hanging on it, too. Got it. Got it. Oh. Whatever it is. You might want to wait a second. Yikes, what is that? That ain't fighting like a drum. No, I ain't no drum. I think we got another one. I don't know what this one is. It's a spider, though. Get another rod out of the way. Alright. Loosen that drag just a little bit. Because this fish is definitely big enough to bust that line. Now, another one was just hanging on it out there. What is that? Still ain't seen her. I think we got our first, another grass carp. Another big one. Another 7 or 8 pounder. Big Joe lens is out. Oh boy, here we go again, folks. Last time I did this, it took me an hour to dry off. I could almost fit that into the net. I wonder. If I could get her head in the net, she'd just run right into it. Let me give this a shot. This is actually kind of a stubby grass bird. I could possibly get this in the net. I don't think I can get this set up. Yeah, these guys fight like steelhead. Oh, that's the reason why. Nah, he's only about 7 or 8 pounds. Okay. I wonder why he's a little bit stubby. Get his head in there. I gotta get his head in there, and then he's gotta run to the net. These guys are like 2.5, 3 feet long. Even my little trout steelhead net. We got him. Yeah, we got him. He fit. Woohoo! Yeah, that's a short, stubby one. That was still about 7 or 8 pounds. Oh. Oh, yep. Yes, he woke up now. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Give her a minute. Let her poop her butt out. Oh, that's a beautiful one there, folks. Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful one there, folks. Just beautiful, folks. That's the gorgeous fish. I know how long they are, so I got to get back from the camera for the first shot so you guys can see her. Then I can bring her in for a close-up. It's beautiful. All right. Yeah, it's about 7, 8 pounds. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, if I didn't need a bath now, and there's more storms coming in across the river. All right, let's get this rod back out. Now we'll check that cat. Let's see, so it's 9 drum and 2 grass carp. You wonder why I need to get off my butt on occasion. Them things will wear your butt out. A 57-year-old man doing this? Man, that's a tiresome... That'll poop your butt out fast, man. Oh, yeah, that really made my head start to hurt. Dang. I think that Tylenol finally wore off. Yeah, that was like right about there. That thing right down, make sure she's stabilized before I put her over here. Throw the rod back out here. One thing you want to do when you get a good fish on is get your other rods out of the way. Especially when it's like that, at the level of your comfort zone as far as landing a fish. Now I can get them in 40, 50 pounds, but 8 or 10 pounds and up is about as high as my comfort zone is. Anything bigger than that becomes more and more difficult. I think the last 20-pound flathead I got down here was a 12-minute fight. And the last 20-pound common carp I got was at least a 12 or 13-minute fight. Actually, I lined up pretty good. Oh, that was pretty well done. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's just really starting to get to me now. Yeah, that's just wore off the last of the Tylenol on my system. Let's see. Pat says hi. Let's see. Pat says, nice catch, bro. Let's see. Mouth says, it says subscribe to MBP. Yes, sir, it does. Let's see, 11 people in. Let's see, 127 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, if anyone wants to change that pin message, it's now 2 grass carp. Let's see, 2 channel catfish, look at. So it's just change it to 2 grass carp and let's see, 9 drum. See, 14 people land. See, 127 ducks. Awesome, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, this humidity's going right back up, and we got some more storms coming in again, folks. All right, thank you, Malik. I appreciate that, my friend. Mike. They don't take it every time. Sometimes they'll just grab it and drop it. Why did it go to Google? People went 126 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. I appreciate that. Man, I actually did pretty good on that last grass carp. If they're under about 10 pounds, I can actually get them in that dang net. So the trick is to get them to run into the net and then they're stuck. It's just you got to hold on because they'll start crashing their butts off. Bites on this one, let it go and see what he did to it. This drifts for about 30 feet inside of the bite. Then you just gotta kind of recast it. I did it yesterday and not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I was getting bites for a while, you know, holding with a bigger weight, but eventually they just stopped to hit the bigger weight. I went to a smaller weight, which means you kind of have to keep recasting, but at the same time, you're going to keep getting bites. At least a little bit longer than the bigger weight. It looks like we're getting some storms coming in, folks. I'm not sure if this one's going to miss us or not. We're going to sit here and see. Actually, I think it was a little bit too far to the left again. I want it further up to the right. Further over there. I went over like, yeah, I went over there. Gives it longer to strike than see that? Now pause. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate what's going on, my friend. Let's see, Nick says, love the beard. Awesome, I appreciate that. How's that holding? Like full hang, 3D. Oh, dadgummit, missed them. Oh, those are those grass carp too when they're in there double it like that real quick. I felt them though. I felt them for a second. I was like tenth of a second behind that dude. You can pull back the feed and see that rod double over the water. I gotta step by these rods because they'll just let go faster than you can stick it and stuff. Now, there's been a bite on that one. Looks like it. Let's see. Sandy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sandy says, oh, what's good? Homie, glad I made it. Awesome, appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. Nick says, I love fishing. The concept, but you should invest in the management. Mike, you can have one of your on your shirt. It's pretty hard to hear what you're saying. I'm not sure if my cell phone can, because the last one I bought didn't work. My cell phone's getting old. I'll probably need to get a new cell phone soon. That's why I kind of doubt the. Now, when I'm closer to the camera, it's okay, but when I'm sitting about like this, I have a brand new mic feed at home. It just doesn't seem to work. Let's see, Sandy says, let's go. Let's see, 21 people in, 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, the temperature is about 90 degrees out here right now. And let's see, humidity is about 98%. Plus, those mic feeds only really last about 3 hours. And, you know, when you do 5-hour feeds, that means 2 hours of it's going to be out. You got to keep your eye on the stupid screen to make sure you're not, you know, muted because the battery on your mic feed's dead. Now, I do know they make some longer, ones that last longer. But yeah, the last one I bought cost me $15 and it didn't work, and I shouldn't have spent that money. My channel's kind of small. We basically, if you guys want me to try to get another mic feed, I will, but that stuff, everything that is, that's why I say this is our channel. The fishing rods I've got, the tripod I have, the backup cell phone, all the fishing gear I've got, except the stuff donated, was donated through given through donations through PayPal, Cash App. Steve Turner, he donates a lot of baits. 17 people in, 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. And the great thing about PayPal and Cash App is that it's not only anonymous, but also you can leave a message on there to exactly what you want your donation to be spent on. And 99.9% of that goes to the source, the individual that you want to donate to, rather than, I believe, 60 67.7%. I'm sure when I get a bigger channel, that sort of thing will be worth it. But you guys, I got the idea that you guys, it's not fair on you guys to want to donate to the channel and you get like, what is it, 32.8% taken out of every donation? It's freaking ridiculous. You got the 30% YouTube takes out, and you got to know what 2.8% the IRS. By the time you're done, there's nothing left. I love YouTube. The YouTube platform is great, but you want to know something? Every time you go onto your homepage, you got a commercial. Doesn't matter if someone's monetized or not; they're going to see a commercial. So YouTube is definitely getting their money. And there are plenty of channels that aren't monetized that have been around long enough where they just put commercials in anyways. If you guys have noticed that. If you notice a channel that's been around for, say, 10 years and you abandoned, they'll put commercials in it. See, 20 people in, 127 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. When you donate to the channel, I'll usually give you a shout out from this cell phone, but I don't like to mention amounts on the channel because I find that it's a little tacky. I don't know, I just find it a little tacky myself. Like, oh, that little thing on it. We're getting some heavy wind. Here comes another train, folks. Sounds like it. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a splitting headache today. It's not really helping. This train is going to be really fun. 19 people in, 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that. Checking on it. I never got any real big donations anyway during the time I have monetization on. The last 3 months I have monetization on, it took me 3 months to break the $100 barrier. So, no one donated. So I figured, why shove it in you guys' face? I might put I don't need that much to live on anyway. Got my rods and I got my bait. That's pretty much all I need. That's not good right behind me. I'm still. Not on it no more. What are you doing when you got almost all that bait off? Back, he's not playing it. Big bait. What's that couple of peck bites? Clean that one off. I just don't draw in the big crowds to get enough food monetization yet. So I'll leave it off till our channel gets big enough. How did that come up anyways in chat? I don't know. I was talking something. I was talking about something that just come up. I don't know. See, 14 people and 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. It looks like Justin's on feed. Awesome. I'm getting behind. Yep. I did not do that. They're tough to get off to do that. Running into a snag yourself, it's tough to get the suckers off. This is pretty good right now. Both in pretty good spots. But set my butt down for another 4 minutes. The 57-year-old guys, we gotta take a break every once in a while. That way we can save our energy for the big old monsters down here. Big old puppies. I'm very impressed with the feed already, folks. I am. I enjoy you guys coming in. I appreciate it. I do. Makes this headache just a little bit less due to sit out here to wake up. So, water might be hot, but at least it's wet. Jeez Louise. The heck was that? I think it might have been a beaver. Heck. That was behind us in that log pile over there. Cool looking spot. Well, that water is really clear. That water is really clear If you guys have never done this, have to self once on your same account. It's pretty cool. You can go through multiple accounts, multiple chat feeds. There's some big ones out here. Last bite I've been down there on the far rod. That was a grass carp kind of bite. That was a peck and it just double over the water. Those grass carp, they'll panic when they get the hook in their mouth and they'll take off. Sometimes you'll get them, sometimes you won't. It's so close to their mouth, tip of their mouth, sometimes it pops right out. They got a mouth like, I guess you call it like a crappie mouth. It's all like flesh. No bone in it. I think we've been still got good worm on them, so I know there's a good chance of getting bite. It's gotta keep the strike zone. Looks like it might be taken on. Because there's some monsters out there. It's hot. Just all the way back down again. Looks like you still got a bite on it. Right? Those worms don't fall off on their own. These are the tough ones. What the heck that was? Like, weren't even hiding. Where's that stuff been hiding? We ain't even got the corn yet. There's a very good chance if I put a nightfall out here deep, it's going to get something good. Holding in these dang spots. I'm going to cast up far enough so that it settles spot. Right there. Then you got to keep your rod tip kind of down low. The current will pull your weight right off the dang bottom. They're good at doing that. They are. Let's take one piece of that stinking one off. Let the rest go. Yeah, now we are dropping. I can tell we're quite a bit lower now. Those areas I see corn right by the bank that I've thrown into the bank. I should probably do that again. I should probably bait a spot. I forget to do that sometimes. I get so interested in fishing, I forget to feed the suckers. See, I can walk all the way down here and get a better cast. Good, folks. I'm holding like, not like that. Should be okay. Yeah, she's getting dark out here, folks. So I don't know about this. I don't know. The good thing is the days down here, I do get poured on rain. It drive me home, but much rather fish. These 13 people in, 128 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Adam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Gary, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Adam says, dropped in to hit that thumbs up. Awesome, I appreciate that. Let's see, Gary says, hey, everyone. Let's see, Gary says, what I missed. Well, you missed 2 big grass carp. Let's see. 9 drums, 2 count catfish, and a couple small blue cats, and a gar. See, Crowded, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yes, we have. We've got some nice ones today already. Yeah, if you don't believe me, check out the first 5 minutes of the feed, because I'd already hooked up into one about 10 or 12 pounds. See, Dad Daddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Dad Daddy says hi. See, 9 people in, 129 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Temperature is about 90, 92 degrees out here. Humidity is about 98%. We're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Would I cook it or release it? If I needed to eat the fish down here, I would eat them. No worries about that. It's just, I usually don't keep fish unless I have to. And see, Adam says, that's awesome. Any big ones? AOK 12, 12 pounds is good. Yeah, that, second grass carp we got was about 7 or 8. Those drum like 2-3 pounds each. And I did get a channel about 2.5 pounds too. One of the big old purple male guys. And then I got a little baby channel catfish, a couple of baby blue cats. Started getting some nice, I caught a couple gar, only got one to feed because they're hard to keep up. There's still some big ones sitting out here, folks. Yeah, I'm just setting right off the feed, folks. It's in about, I'd say about 2.5 to 3 feet of my rod. You can probably see my leg on the side on the feed there. Let's see, Brandy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Brandy says, good afternoon, MVP and chat. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Let's see, Andy says Brandy. Andy, Brandy, Andy. Wait. Andy, Brandy, Andy. Look right. It's all packed. I saw a little sticker going ding, 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 ding. Twice I set the hook on stuff today that I thought were just little blue cat stuff, and it wasn't a little blue cat. When you set the hook on, it goes ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, not a little fish. Yeah, we've had off and on showers all day too today. First hour of feed, it was just pouring down rain on us. That was fun. Whenever they peck it like that and let it go, chances are they got some of the bait off them. You're better off casting it back and really put it back up there. Try to get the end of that worm off. Keep trying. Tell you what, as the day's getting hotter, why don't I put this a little bit closer to the bottom? Just a little bit. Maybe about an inch. Drop with some rain. Mind you, during that rain, it never did actually drop below 90-some degrees. So it was pouring rain. It felt like a friggin' sauna. Kind of fighting a splitting headache too right now, folks. That's always pleasant when you're out fishing, but yeah, I'm out here for you guys. Fighting the heat. Catching fish for you guys. I'm right off the feed, folks. I'm within about 10 inches of the feed. I can stick my hand and you can probably see me. Hello. I mean, I could set down on the ground out there, but this is back. Mind you, I'm still sitting down on the ground. You can't see me, so no tacking. Even though I said it, it's not tacking unless you see the tacking. Ah! Let's see. Brandy says G. Let's see. And Jangar, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Jangar says, what's up, Mike buddy? And we're doing pretty good. It's humid, hot, drizzling rain off and on all day. 90-something degrees, 98 humidity. We're still catching fish. Let's see. Brandy says, I just got back from fishing. We got 7 bluegill and 2 giant bass. Awesome. That's definitely a good day. I've kind of got the itch to catch a largemouth recently. I haven't caught one in about 2 weeks. You get an itch to catch it, but I don't know what it is about that. You get it. I don't know what it is. It's an itch you got to scratch by catching a bass. What is it? Brandy says, have you caught anything? Yes, sir. We've caught, let's see, 2 grass carp, 12 and 15 pounds, 9 drums, 2 channel catfish, a couple of blue cats, and a gar. Yeah, we're just getting close to another storm here, folks. So I think they're starting to, they're fixing to activate again. The humidity just went, whew, it went up again. If it ain't 100% humidity out here, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Brandy says nice. Nine people in, 132 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. And that channel cat was probably our best fish of the day, actually, that 2.5 pound channel. Yeah, you guys can see my foot right there. Right here. I don't know why we've got to be behind today. When I do something different on the chat, I'm looking to see change, and it never does. Let's see, Fast Flip out, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fast Flip says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. Basket flip. Boy, that's a weird one. Let's see. Basket. I'm just gonna say Bosk, what's going on? I thought it said Bass. Let's see, Glenn. Glenn, what's going on? Glenn from England. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Yes, we've got a number of people that come into the chat from the UK. Let's see, there's Pierre Coops. He's from the UK. That's just off the top of my head. Now, there's a lot of people that come in from England. There's also people that come in from the Netherlands and come in from Canada and from Mexico and south of the border. We've got a lot of people that come in and chat. See, 9 people in, 133 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping my head in one position right now because it's starting to get the back of my neck. Now we're using lightweight, lighter than is necessary to hold in these spots. So get more bites and more hookups. Lighter weight, we're going to dribble on. Obviously, you get dribble. That goes without saying. Situated. Set that down straight. Hopefully that'll be fun. We'll start getting sprinkling rain again. That feels good. That's 8 still on your mind. I ain't got to reel that one in. Let's put a little split shot so I can feel her. Yeah, you guys see it's getting dark out here again. It's like we might be getting another set of storms coming through. It's already rained about 1/4 of an inch on us already this speed. And you know what? Even in 90-degree temperatures, when the rain is warm, it doesn't actually feel so good. That stuff's so warm, it feels like a freaking sauna. The 7 people in. It's the 133 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Besides, if I sit down there by my rods and get my buck. Nothing worse than a muddy butt. There are some big fish down here, folks. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a common carp yet today. I might switch up this. You know what? I've stopped getting bites on this full rod, so why don't I switch this up with more on her? Might be time to see if there's any common carp that have snuck in here with all the bait. Oh man, you never know unless you try. I tried corn earlier, got a couple bites, let go, so I switched to worm, and then I actually got some fish that took it. But you never know if those were the same fish that were hitting corn or not. This is a very simple technique the way I use corn. I just use a split shot, a little bait holder hook. I will string 2 kernels of that corn up past the hook, and then just string corn up to cover that hook completely, including the very tip of that hook. You just want the very, very tip of that hook out. And then just push that corn right back down onto it. Makes a little shoestring of corn. It's very effective. I mean, so many different techniques, so many different species. I mean, I've caught 10-pound rainbow trout on this technique. I've caught I think I've caught like up to 20 pound blue chat on it. I can't even remember how many carp and crab I caught. Let's see, 8-pound test on this one, 10-pound test on this one. We've got 10-pound trilene XT big game on this one. And we've got 8-pound fluorescent trilene on this one, so that you can see a little better. I do fish for bass with that one. That's the reason why I got the brighter line too. Because sometimes you're fishing like a jig or something, and you need to see that line twitch. A lot of times they won't. You just be dead panning it out there. You won't even feel the bite. But we've got corn on that close rod now, on that far rod now. See if something will hit her. Let's see, Fishing with Manu, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Fishing with Manu says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hi. Another big one just busted up right out in the middle out there. That's back from here. Got anything yet? Yeah, I guess he's not sitting up when he's calling. Pretty cool looking spot though, he's in. You know, trees that deep of water whatever. It's really good. Oh geez, there's a big one that's busted up out there. Yeah, that had you a big old common carp out there. Surprising it's so cloudy and it looks like it's comfortable weather out here. It ain't. Pretty good. And what's up? Alright, drive safe, man. What do you think of the storms anyway? Alright. Yeah, I was looking at those too. Yeah, you think they're coming in here? Alright, I was looking at them too, folks. He's got a cell phone and he can see that these storms are getting in now. I think we're gonna give him one more cast. I think we're gonna hit the road. I still got about a 7 or 8 minute ride back to a really good protected area. I'll show you guys these real quick. The reason why I'm concerned about them. Now, I'll show you guys these storms that I'm concerned about. Yeah, these guys behind us. See these guys over here? Yeah, they're coming right behind us. I sure would like to do more than about a 4-hour feed, but I think it's better safe than sorry with those kinds of storms. We've got some thunderstorms coming in, so we're just going to give this a couple more minutes, and I think we're going to shut her down. Yeah, we've been in 4 hours and 10 minutes, so we've still done a pretty dang good live feed. Give me a chance to get everything put up here for the ride home. We'll keep the chat going until then. That way you guys can, maybe I can get another fish on while we get all this stuff together. Shouldn't take but a couple minutes. Let's see. Probably have to set the bite. I just wild hooked on that one because I saw him pecking on still. Those storms don't look good, folks. They really, really don't. Yeah, they're rolling it right behind us, so they're sneaking up on us from behind. Those are usually the worst ones that get to you if you're not looking. That. Hey, at least we didn't use all our worms and all our bait. Save it for another day. Yeah, I think we're getting out of here, folks. That purple sky. Wind picked up heavily back there. I think it's about time to hit the road. No sense risking it. All right, 16 people in, 135 up, thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. They're going to be an hour long. So they're not really that long per se, but an hour underneath the bridge over there staring at the river. Not a ride out, that drives me nuts. Drive me freaking looney tunes. Out here. Wow. All I need to do is put the tripod up, the rods up, and that will be about it. Larry Singh, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Larry Singh says hello, Mike. Yeah, I think we're gonna shut her down, folks. We've got some serious storms coming in. We've already got rained on once. But these are thunderstorms, and I've gotten hit by lightning once in my life, so that was enough for me. We're getting some, folks. See them back here. See that purple sky? Yeah, that stuff doesn't look so good. Not good at all. I think we're gonna shut her down. Let's see, we've had 4 hours, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Not a bad feed. Caught some decent fish. Let's see. Clutch D, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I'm out here fishing. Actually, it's triple glasses. Yeah, I call them my Colonel Klink lenses. Let's see. Nice. Did you catch anything today? Let's see. We caught 2 big grass carp, 12 and 15 pounds, 9 drum, 2 channel catfish, a couple blue cat, and a gar. So we've definitely caught some nice ones today. Let's see. Shane says, we have something in common. I got struck by lightning when I was 13. Yep. I was 24 when I was out on the dike down the Mississippi down here. I gotta go. Another one picking up and dropping it. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. I just sat there for like 5 minutes and just in a daze, basically. I don't even remember waking up. I was just going. I was real solid. Let's see. Colby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Colby says, hey. Let's see. Haji says, good job, man. Let's see. 8 people in, 136 thumbs up. Yeah, that was our first bolt of lightning over here. Yep, I'm gone. Yep, that's enough for me. not gonna do that. The lightning likes me too much. That's a bad thing when the lightning likes you too much. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down, folks. Yeah, that's got some storms coming in. We've already been rained on once. We've done a pretty good feed. I appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see. Colby says hi. All right, I will check you guys later. I'm just going to have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you.